Welcome to the fabulous Arcata ballpark for some daytime baseball as the 34th annual Oyster Festival takes place just a block away on the Arcata Plaza. We have a baseball game to play. Game 2 of the Novato Knicks in your Humboldt Crabs. Last night's game finished in a 13-4 Crabs victory. Javier Felix hit a grand slam onto Highway 101 as part of a 10-run fourth inning. Andrew Overland 10 strikeouts in 4.1 innings of relief as the Crabs cruise to a dominant Game 1 victory. Bringing you all the action today, I am Mitchell Manji, right here on ESPN 107.3 FM, 1340 AM, streaming on KATA1340.com, as well as the Humboldt Crabs YouTube live stream. Today's starter for the Crabs is St. Bernard's alum Caleb Ruiz. Ruiz pitched in 3 games so far this season. He's made 1 start, worked 7.2 innings with 11 strikeouts and a 2.34 ERA on the season. Get ready for Game 2. Here's the opening lineups. First for the visiting Novato Knicks, managed by Brett Kim. Leading off, the center fielder, Brandon Herder. Shortstop, Max Chavisteri in the 2-hole. Batting third, the third baseman, Benny Nazario. Cleanup man, the DH, Anane Wilson. In the 5 spot, the catcher, Skylar Lenahan. At first, Bodie Joyner. 7 spot, right fielder, Jake Paul. No, not that Jake Paul. Left field in the 8 spot, Adrian Ruiz. And batting in the 9 spot, the second baseman, Mateo Tassini. Pitcher for the Knicks is Elijah Aguilar. For the Humboldt Crabs, leading off, second baseman Jet Ruby. The 2 spot, the shortstop, Colin Callahan. DH, big swinger yesterday, Javier Felix. Batting cleanup, first baseman Billy Ham. Troy Harding behind the plate in the 5-hole. Keenan Morris playing third base, batting 6th. Left fielder CR standout, Blake Browning playing left field. In the 8th spot, the right fielder, Keone Coloma, newcomer, starting in his 2nd appearance on the Crabs. 9th spot, playing center field tonight, number 11, Ty Kennedy. Kennedy with a couple nice plays at shortstop to wrap up the game yesterday. Again, yesterday's game was a bit of a slow burn, part of a long 10-run 4th inning. A lot of walks, I'd say 15 or 16 combined walks throughout the game. And again, that 4th inning, I didn't have a clock on it, but it seemed to have gone for at least 30, 40 minutes. And starting yesterday's game was Cameron Sasso, and mentioned it earlier, but Andrew Overland, holy cow, what a job he did in relief. 4.1 innings, 10 strikeouts. The 6'5" righty out of Sac State, absolutely dominant. So, again, as Liam mentioned on the broadcast yesterday, Crabs always trying to find somebody who can be a closer. Overland's got 1 save, got the win in yesterday's game, but he seems he could be the guy. Again, taking the mound today for the Crabs, the St. Bernard's alum, number 13, Caleb Ruiz, a returner for the Crabs. Crabs donning their tie-dye uniforms. It's tie-dye 80s day at the ballpark as the Oyster Fest takes place just a block away over on the plaza. Crabs, tie-dye uniforms, red hat, red trim, blue hat. First pitch, right down the middle, strike 1, and we are underway. Leadoff man for the Knicks, the center fielder, left-handed hitting Brandon Herder. Herder did not appear in the game yesterday. Ruiz comes set, pitches, chopper down the third base line, but foul. Visiting Novato Knicks, same red uniforms as yesterday, gray pants. Again, the Crabs wearing those tie-dyes with gold numbering. White pants. Breeze straight away to center field. Nice sunny day, partly cloudy here at the ballpark. Great day for some baseball, as always. Ruiz, 0-2 delivers high and tight, 1-2. So again, hoping for a little bit more action, a little cleaner game. 6 combined errors last night between the 2 teams. As the 1-2 pitch, Ruiz comes set and delivers. Outside check swing. No appeal from the man behind the dish, Troy Harding. Ethan Rivera did a great job defensively behind the plate for the Crabs. Harding gets the start behind home today. Ruiz works out of the stretch full time. Comes set. Delivers. Off-speed breaker, check swing, but no. And the pitch is low for a ball, 3-2. So 3-2 count. Ruiz got ahead, 0-2. Herder's worked his way back and got the count full. First batter here, top one, Crabs and Knicks. Fastball low, ball 4. So Herder takes first as again Ruiz worked ahead early in the count. But battling back was Herder, fouled off a couple of balls and then ultimately worked the count full and earns himself a base. So sparse crowd here today is filling out. Looks more like a weeknight game than a weekend game. Again, due to the 2:30 first pitch in concurrence with Oyster Festival going on. So everybody who's probably over having some frosty beverages at the Oyster Festival. First pitch fouled straight back off the top of the screen. It's Max Shabasteri, right-handed hitting shortstop, steps into the box. Man on first is Herder, gone on with a walk. 0-0 ball game, top one here. Crabs baseball on ESPN radio. Ruiz comes set, high for a ball, 1-1. Ruiz in his third year pitching with the Crabs. Again, a local kid, went to St. Bernard's High School in Eureka. And Ruiz try to get pitching at Cumberland University, pitches a ball. So juniors, to opportunity for Ruiz if he wants to come back and pitch for the Crabs for one more summer next year if he so chooses. Wind picking up against straightaway center field. Did see one home run yesterday. That was Javier Felix. Ruiz delivery, chopper down the right side towards the Crabs dugout. Foul, 2-2. Nobody out. Herder on first. Again, the Knicks. Double-digit hits in the game yesterday. Only 4 runs to show for it, however. As the Crabs 13 runs on only 4 hits. And pickoff throw to first, diving back head first is Herder. In safely. Herder, short lead just to the edge of the cut grass there. At first, Ruiz comes home outside, skips in. Nice stop by Harding. Slid to the right and pinned it on a backhand. So nice flash of the leather from the man behind the dish. Ruiz, full count, runner goes. Pitch is lined into center field. That'll get down for a base hit. Herder's rounding second. Gonna be a close play at third, dives in, safe. So hit and run on the full count. Herder goes first to third as Shabasteri gets a liner in between. Callahan, the shortstop, Morris, the third baseman. And similar to yesterday's game, nobody out, and the Knicks are in business with men on first and third. Into the box, the third baseman, Benny Nazario. Nazario yesterday doubled and scored a run, part of a 2-for-5 night. Nazario the righty, Ruiz the righty, delivers low for a ball, 1-0. Caleb Ruiz was the Sunday starter for the Crabs last year. Again, only 1 start, but has made an appearance in 3 games so far this season. Runners on first and third, both short leads. Ruiz inside for a ball, 2-0. Nobody out here, top of the first. Crabs, Knicks here on ESPN Radio. 0-0 ball game. 2-0 count to the 3-hole hitter, Benny Nazario. Knicks, runners at first and third here in the top of the first inning. Pickoff throw to first is low. Deflected down into the dirt by Billy Ham. And Shabasteri was back in standing regardless. Shabasteri at first, Herder at third. Again, a leadoff walk. And then a hit and run single from Shabasteri. Herder went first to third. 2 on, nobody out. Delivery high for a ball, 3-0. So Nazario worked a 3-0 count here. A walk would load the bases for the Knicks with nobody out. Caleb Ruiz trying to get out of a first inning pinch here. Short leads at first and third. Ruiz comes right down the middle for a strike. 3-1. And Rosario, the right-handed hitter, Caleb Ruiz, righty on the mound. Ruiz 6 foot even. Comes home and a line drive into left field. Catch is made by Browning. Here comes Herder to the plate, and it'll be cut off by the shortstop. So a sac fly. Line drive to the left fielder. Nazario is out, but he does plate a run as Herder comes across to score. And the Crabs are trail 1-0. First run across of the game. Top of the first here, 1 out after a sacrifice fly. Knicks lead the Crabs 1-0. Designated hitter Anane Wilson to the plate. Wilson, left-handed hitter, takes high, ball 1. So 1-0 lead for the visiting Novato Knicks. Put up 4 yesterday. Double-digit hits. Ruiz delivers outside for a ball, 2-0. Get a nice sunny, warm day here in Arcata, California. Gentle breeze blowing out to dead center field. Partly cloudy. As Ruiz comes set. Runner on first, still Shabasteri. Pitch low and inside for a ball. 2-0 count. Ruiz struggling to find the strike zone. He's fallen behind 3 out of the 4 hitters, including and the one he was ahead on ended up resulting in a walk. That was Herder, who came across to score. Ruiz comes home, catches the outside part of the plate for a strike, 3-1. Second batter in a row, Ruiz has fallen into a 3-0 hole. 3-1 count, 1 out, 1 runner on. Ruiz swing and a miss right down the middle. Got him with the heat. 3-2. Nane Wilson, outfielder from Santa Rosa Junior College, DHing today. Left-handed hitter. Ruiz comes home low, ball 4. So a good job by Ruiz to battle back to a full count, but still ends up giving up a walk. As the catcher, Troy Harding, is going to go out and have a chat with Ruiz on the mound. Take this minute to thank some of our sponsors. Crestmark Millwork. Crestmark Millwork is the local manufacturer of custom cabinetry and millwork for commercial projects throughout California and Oregon, creating signature elements of extraordinary spaces since 1997. Crestmark's amazing creations can be seen on their website at www.crestmarkmillwork.com. Reminder, tomorrow is Father's Day at the ballpark. Father's Day sponsored by Pearson's Building Center in Eureka. Pearson's is doing a giveaway. All adults who buy a ticket show up get 1 free ticket for a drawing upon entry. 4 prizes, 4 large gift cards will be drawn throughout the game. So big thank you to Pearson's for putting that on. Father's Day is going to be packed here, so if you are going to be in attendance, make sure you get here early. Ruiz delivers strike 1 called to the catcher, Skylar Lenahan. Lenahan, right-handed hitter, runners on first and second for the Knicks. They've already got 1 across so far this inning, just 1 out. Ruiz comes home, swing and a miss, strike 2. So whatever Troy Harding went out and had a little chat with Ruiz about seems to be working here, as Ruiz now quickly ahead of Lenahan, 0-2. Ruiz delivers low and inside for a ball. That was close. Good pitch, challenge pitch by Ruiz, tempting for Lenahan, but able to lay off. Good plate discipline there. 2 on, 1 out, 1-0. Knicks lead it, and low dropped by the catcher. Harding goes out in front of him. Runners stay where they are. Crabs baseball, I'm Mitchell Manju bringing you the action today. Again on ESPN Radio 107.3 FM, also streaming live on the Humboldt Crabs YouTube live stream. 1-0 Knicks, top 1. Breaking pitch, chopper to third. It's going to be Keenan Morris handles it. Goes to second for 1, and late throw to first. That's all they're going to get. So Anane Wilson cut down at second. Shabasteri moves to third. And Lenahan is on a fielder's choice. So 2 down now. Runners at first and third for the Knicks. And into the box, the first baseman, Bodie Joyner. Joyner, the right-handed hitting first baseman out of Napa Valley College, also listed as a right-handed pitcher. Ruiz delivers, breaking pitch inside. Ball 1-0. Ruiz throws a fastball, slider, changeup, and a curveball. Throws that slider and changeup almost 40% of the time. His fastball over the right side of the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one. Just kind of looking at the stats here. 70% and 72 respectively for the slider and the changeup on a strike call. So definitely punishes the zone with those off-speed pitches. Here's another one right down the middle, swing and a miss. Got him with the slider there. So slider's working for Ruiz as he's worked ahead of Joyner here, 1-2. Again, 2 down, top 1. Knicks lead the Crabs 1-0. Bodie Joyner in the 6th hole for the Knicks. Ruiz delivers, fastball fouled off the skinny handle part of the bat. It's a chopper right in front of the dish. So we'll rewind it, do it again. 1-2 count, 2 out. Crabs trying to get out of the first with minimal damage. Crabs sporting their tie-dye uniforms. It's tie-dye 80s day here at the ballpark. Couple tie-dyes, 60s, excuse me. Breaking pitch almost goes in and hits Joyner. I think his got the mustache and the glasses going. I might have been thinking too hard on the 80s line. 60s night at the ballpark. That's why we got the tie-dye. Obviously, I wasn't born until 1998, so easily confusing my eras here. First and third, 2 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. To the right-handed hitter and swing and a miss. Joyner goes down swinging. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error. Crabs due up. ESPN 107.3 FM, 1340 AM. Bottom of the first here, Crabs trail 1-0. Knicks plated 1 as Caleb Ruiz escaped a jam. 2 runners left on base. Moving to the bottom of the first 3 guys due up for the Crabs. Jet Ruby, Colin Callahan, and the DH Javier Felix. Left-handed pitcher for the Novato Knicks is number 32, Elijah Aguilar. Crabs baseball brought to you in part by Compass Community Credit Union. Hey Crabs fans, team sponsor Compass Community Credit Union is happy to point you toward a better banking experience. Visit their conveniently located branches in Arcata and Eureka, or online at compassccu.org. That's compassccu.org. First man to the plate for the Crabs, the second baseman, number 40, Jet Ruby. Ruby, 6-foot redshirt freshman out of Fresno State. Local to the Fresno area, hometown. Bats left, throws right. Ruby, lefty on lefty, takes a breaking pitch low for a ball, 1-0. Jet Ruby, batting .333 on the year. He's appeared in, this will be his 5th game, 15 at bats as he takes ball 2-0. Ruby's still looking for his first extra base hit of the year. That's 5 singles as he takes a called strike 1. Again, Ruby getting the start at second base. Crabs 8-2 on the season, trying to keep it rolling. They got a 5-game win streak going. And Ruby, a blooper into center field. That one's gonna get down. So add another single to his hit chart as Ruby gets the Crabs on base with a first at-bat single. So Ruby, first man on. Crabs, it took them until the 4th inning to get their first hit in last night's game and get one at the first batter today. Now into the box, Colin Callahan, the shortstop, takes strike 1 on the outside edge of the plate. Callahan, originally from Orangevale, California, plays baseball at Westmont College. 5'10" freshman, right-handed hitter against the lefty, Aguilar the pitcher. Aguilar comes set, delivers home. Outside, just a little bit more than that last pitch. Off the plate for a ball, 1-1. Crabs trail 1-0 here. Runner on first, throw back, and Jet Ruby back in head first, but safe. Crabs trail 1-0, bottom 1 here as they host the Novato Knicks. That pitch is taken high for a ball. Crabs again last night won 13-4. Trail 1-0 here, bottom 1 today. Second batter of the inning. And swung on and fouled towards the plaza, out of play. Callahan playing shortstop, did not play in the game last night. Jet Ruby at first. Aguilar comes home. Ruby goes for second and pitch is fouled towards the visitors' dugout. Fan caught it off a one-hopper there. Nice little one-handed stag. Over by the Alchemy water filtration system. So 2-2 count now to Callahan. See if Ruby goes again. Got a 3-step lead at first base. Aguilar, couple looks over there. Now comes home. Ruby not going. Fouled off again behind the visitors' dugout and out of play. So Callahan swinging at those outside pitches, taking 3 of them foul. Second baseman Adrian Ruiz shaded towards second base, so a big hole there with Joyner at first holding on. Count, Colin Callahan, second batter of the inning for the Crabs. Jet Ruby on first. Ruby goes, pitches lined into left field. That one's gonna be down the line, extra bases. Ruby rounding third, they're gonna send him home. No, he tripped, he's gotta get back to the base. Oh no, Jet Ruby tripped coming around third and had to escape back to the base, but nonetheless a nice hit from Colin Callahan as he doubled that one, a one-hopper to the wall down the left field side. Crabs second and third with nobody out, and guess who's up? Big slugger Javier Felix. So Callahan ripped that one 90 miles an hour off the bat down the left field line. Here comes Aguilar, high, taken for a ball by Felix. Again, Javi Felix, 3 home runs on the year. Crabs have 9 as a team. Had one on the freeway, a grand slam yesterday. 1-0 count. Aguilar, chopper down the first base side. Foul, 1-1. Talked about it a little bit yesterday, but Javi wears that lefty on his left hand, wears a leather, you can call it a wood splitting or a gardening glove instead of batting gloves. Pitch way outside in the other batter's box for a ball, 2-1. Aguilar wants a new baseball. Wind has changed directions, now blowing out to the left center to the 394 sign. Picked up a little bit. Advantage for the right-handed hitters. Javi gets a pitch inside and low for a ball. 3-1. Not much help if you're trying to pitch around somebody like Javier Felix, as you got Billy Ham due up next. The pitch is inside, almost hits him, escapes to the backstop. Here comes Ruby for home, and he's going to come in standing. The Crabs have their first run of the game. And get the official ruling if that's a pass ball or a wild pitch. And on the wild pitch, Ruby comes home. Official scorekeeper today, Liam Warner. So Felix takes a walk, he goes to first. Callahan moved up to third on the wild pitch. And into the box now, the left-handed hitting, Billy Ham. Lefty on lefty. Pitch outside for a ball, 1-0. Third base coach for the Crabs, John Bryant. First base coach, Jeff Giacomini. Bryant new to the Crab staff this year. Very aggressive. Or third year, excuse me. I don't know why maybe it's his first year coaching third base. Well, I stand corrected. Liam Warner quickly to let me know that I'm incorrect there. So John Bryant's been on the staff for several seasons. As pitch right down the middle for a strike, 2-1. But talked a little bit about it on the broadcast yesterday. Bryant, aggressive as a coach. Definitely likes to send his base runners. Javi on first, 2-1 count. Outside for a ball, 3-1. Crabs got one across so far this inning. 2 hits and a walk. 3-1 count. Pitch is high and ripped into center field. Going back's Herder at the warning track and off the base of the wall. Billy Ham's going to get into second with a double. Javi Felix held up at third. Colin Callahan comes across to score, and the Crabs plate their second run of the game. Billy Ham to the left of the 368 sign, and manager Brett Kim is out to have a conversation with Elijah Aguilar. Crabs baseball brought to you by Cypress Grove Goat Cheese. Cypress Grove is the leading producer of delicious artisan goat cheese, including Humboldt Fog, one of the most famous cheeses in the country. Proudly based in Arcata, California, Cypress Grove cheeses are available at cheese shops and grocery stores nationwide and online at cypressgrovecheese.com. There's nothing like that Humboldt Fog feeling. Powwow on the mound is broken up as the catcher Lenahan now behind the dish, ready to go. So it's Ham on second after the double. Javi Felix on third. Didn't get a great jump because Herder was right there to make the catch, but just unable to haul it in. I couldn't get his glove turned around the correct way.
It's 2-1, so the hits column on the scoreboard is the score.
Aguilar, the windup, comes home, breaking pitch. Stayed high for a ball, 2-0.
2-1.
So Ruby's come across to score, Callahan's come across to score, Felix on third, fouled, back behind us. Nobody out here on the bottom of the first inning. Crabs lead it 2-1. 2-1 count. Right-handed hitter Troy Harding grounds one to third. Javi comes home to score. One hopper throw to first. And Harding is out. But plates a run, give him credit for an RBI. Crabs push across their third run of the game and now hold a 3-1 lead. Left-handed hitting Keenan Morris playing third base today. Keenan Morris had his first home run of the year. Tuesday's game against the Berkovich Honors. One down, runner on second is Ham. Pitch runs inside to Keenan Morris, a ball. 1-0. Aguilar, the lefty, comes set. Comes home outside for a ball, 2-0. So the Crabs with 3 runs so far and 3 hits. Aguilar working out of the stretch, fastball low for a ball, 3-0. First base is open, 1 out. Aguilar on the mound. Comes set. Pitches a ball outside. As walk for Keenan Morris. And infield having a conversation there, but Morris takes a base on balls. CR standout Blake Browning steps up to the dish. Right-handed hitter. He had 8 home runs, a Corsair record this past season. 1 out, 2 on. Pitch foul, straight back. And Browning aggressive at the plate. Definitely wanted to give that one a ride, unable to get a hold of it. First and second, 1 out. Crabs lead at 3-1. Inside, check swing, called for a strike. 0-2 to Browning. Browning, this is his 9th game of the season. Just 2 hits on the year so far. Aguilar comes home, check, but out across the plate. Not really close on that check swing. One and 2 the count. 1 down. Runner at first is Morris. Ham taking a lead off second. 4-step lead for each of them. Comes home, swing and a miss on a pitch in the other batter's box, and Browning goes down swinging. Second out of the inning for the Crabs. And stepping into the box, the right fielder, Keone Coloma. Coloma played his first game with the Crabs last night. He's from Southeast Missouri State, hometown in Pleasant Hill, California. Lefty on lefty, that one's ripped into the old Bank of America parking lot. Oh, take a big bounce there. So didn't hit a parked car on the fly. 0-1 count. 2 down, bottom of the first here on ESPN Radio. I'm Mitchell Manji bringing you today's action. Crabs lead it 3-1. 2 on, 2 out. Coloma at the dish, takes slider for a ball, 1-1. And Coloma yesterday scored a run. Didn't get a hit. Got on by way of an error, came around to score. Pitches low for a ball, 2-1. Two 1 count. 2 down here, bottom of the first. Crabs, 3-1 lead. Crowd starting to fill in a little bit more as more people head on over from Oyster Fest. Home swing and a miss. Keone Coloma with a big cut at that one. Unable to make contact. 8-hole man, Coloma, bottom of the order, Ty Kennedy on deck. 3 runs, cross already for the Crabs. 2-2 is fouled, driven down to left field, catch made by Ticini. So after 1 complete, the Crabs lead it 3-1. 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors as we head to the top of the second here on ESPN 107.3 FM, 1340 AM. Top of the second, Crabs lead it 3-1 here on ESPN Radio. Also on the Humboldt Crabs YouTube page, live streaming. Mitchell Manji bringing you the action today. I'll be joined by my broadcast partner, Liam Warner, tomorrow. And first here to the plate, top of the second, is the right fielder, Jake Paul. Jake Paul, lefty, Caleb Ruiz, righty. Ruiz delivers a strike right down the middle, quickly ahead, 0-1. Ruiz allowed 1 run in the first and got out of a first and third situation. Ruiz comes home outside. Ball 1-1. So if you're watching on the live stream and you're trying to take a look at the scoreboard, I don't know how good it is to view the angle from there, but the runs column's not working today, so if you're trying to get a score from the scoreboard, either look on the screen as a pitch goes inside for a ball 2-1. Trying to look out into right field. Just check the screen. Liam's got the screen correct there. So partly cloudy day, wind going straight out to center field. Beautiful day for baseball. Ruiz comes home inside, just cut the edge of the plate. 2-2. And oh no, we got somebody walking around in a Dodgers hat. That's not a good sign. 2-2 count, nobody down, top of the second, Crabs lead it 3-1. Here comes Ruiz, swing and a miss, strike 3. Way out in front of that one was Paul. So due up now for the Novato Knicks, the left fielder, Adrian Ruiz. And it was Ruiz who made that catch. Again, a quick lineup change as Ruiz comes home. So a little Ruiz on Ruiz action here. Second baseman was Ruiz. He's now playing left field to start the game, and it was Matteo Ticini who moved to second. Lineup change before the game by manager Brett Kim. Pitches a ball, 1-0. So I gotta change that on my scorecard here. So I'd make sure to get the correct name who's making the catch for fans, parents out there paying attention. Strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Obviously, it matters to me that we get the name right as well. Last name Manji was hard for a lot of announcers to get playing Little League, so I know what it's like to hear your name messed up out there, and you just want to go up and correct them real quick. Some people don't care as a ball low and in, 2-1. But again, as an announcer and as somebody who did get my name pronounced incorrectly, I definitely want to make sure we get those correct for all the players here today. So, right-handed hitting, Adrian Ruiz playing left field. 2-1 count. Caleb Ruiz on the mound, righty on righty. Ruiz comes set and delivers. And a blooper going to get down into center field. No, a sliding catch made by Ty Kennedy. And again, mentioned last night, Kennedy has struggled a little bit at the plate so far this season, but you flash the leather like that, played shortstop last night, that'll keep you out on the field. So very nice sliding catch by Ty Kennedy, and the second out of the inning. Up to bat, the second baseman, Matteo Ticini, right-handed hitter. And called strike 1. Ticini from Northern State University, directional school. Not sure what state though. Ruiz, fastball liner, going to get down over Callahan's head into left field. And Matteo Ticini is on with 2 outs as he gets a single into left field. Turn to the top of the order, and it is Brandon Herder, center fielder, left-handed hitter, steps back into the box. Herder walked in the first and came around to score. Caleb Ruiz on the bump for the Crabs today. Again, early start time for Oyster Fest, taking place on the plaza until 5 p.m. Ball in the outside part of the plate, 1-0. Again, it's just to alleviate the Crabs security staff a little bit, just based on the pickoff throw to first. Back in with a dive is Ticini. Those who have overhydrated themselves at the Oyster Fest that come into the Crabs game, just gets a little bit chaotic and a little too much. So several years ago, the game time was bumped up from the normal 6:30. Another throw over, diving back to Ticini to 2:30. Back-to-back matinees. Again, tomorrow's first pitch will be 12:30 for Father's Day. That'll be a packed one, so again, if you're coming to be in attendance, make sure to get here early. Ruiz delivers outside for a ball, 2-0. Tie-dye 60s day here at the ballpark. And shout out to the late, great Bill Walton, legendary basketball player and commentator. Ruiz delivers. Ooh, sharp foul over towards the Crabs dugout. He would have loved this day. Right up his alley. A proud wearer of tie-dye shirts and supporter of the Grateful Dead. Herter, left-handed hitter. Ruiz, the righty on the mound. 2 down here, top of the second. Crabs lead at 3-1. Short lead at first for Ticini. And Herter takes outside for a ball, 3-1. Herter patient at the plate, worked a walk in his first at bat. Max Shabasteri, who had a nice single in the on-deck circle. He's already thrown over to first a couple of times, but a short lead there as Ruiz down the middle but low. Ball 4. So 2 walks already in the game for Herter. He takes first. Ticini moves up to second. And Shabasteri steps into the box. Again, the Crabs 3 straight games putting up double digits. They're a part of a 5-game win streak. Shortstop Max Shabasteri into the box. Shabasteri plays baseball at Sonoma State University. Ticini on second, Herter on first. Ruiz come home. And a fly ball into left field for Browning. Watches it into the glove. 3 outs. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left on base as we head to the bottom of the second. Crabs lead at 3-1 right here on ESPN Radio. Ready for the bottom of the second. 9-hole hitter Ty Kennedy set to lead it off. We'll round it back to the top of the order with Jet Ruby and Colin Callahan. Crabs lead it 3-1 here. It's Oyster Fest Day over on the Arcata Plaza. And more fans starting to file on in from the festivities over yonder into the Arcata ballpark. I mean, what's better than eating some oysters, having a couple cold beverages, and watching some day baseball? Ty Kennedy playing center field today. Nice sliding dive earlier. Steps into the box right hand. Righty sends a chopper up the middle. Second baseman Ticini's over to get it, and safe is Kennedy at first. Beat it out with an infield single. So 1 pitch, Ty Kennedy, a slow roller past the mound. as we've got our Batgirl out today to a large round of applause. So again, last year a sparse crowd on Oyster Fest, but filling out better today than last season. Back to the top of the order, left-handed hitting second baseman Jet Ruby. He takes ball 1-0. So Ty Kennedy showing the speed there on first, and we've talked about it, but John Bryant, an aggressive base coach at third. Crabs like to manufacture some runs on the base pass. They'll take calculated risk. There goes Kennedy. Takes strike. Throw down, and Kennedy's safe, sliding into second. So a straight steal there from Kennedy. Taking all the way was Ruby. That was right down the middle. So 1-1 count. Breaks up the double play opportunity. 3-1, Crabs lead it. Kennedy on second after that stolen base. 1-1 count. Lefty on lefty, roped down the line and about 5 feet foul. And that was an impressive piece of hitting by Jet Ruby. Just wasn't able to get it fair. But that's a high and tight fastball, lefty on lefty. That's a hard pitch to get around on that quickly. So impressed that he was able to make that good a contact with it there. Ruby, like myself, bats left, throws right. Ambidextrous, as some might say. 1-2 count. Nobody out, runner on second. We're in the bottom of the second. Crabs lead it 3-1. Day baseball here from the Arcata ballpark. Delivery is inside, plunked him. Ruby will take first. Fans are going to boo, but that was completely unintentional. That was an off-speed pitch. If you want to hit somebody intentionally, you do it with a fastball. 66 miles an hour off the back, so. Yeah, Ruby was quick to toss the bat. But yeah, hit by pitch right there. He'll take his base happily. Brings up the shortstop, Colin Callahan. First pitch from Callahan's fouled back and out of play. Callahan hails from Orangevale, California. Freshman standing at 5'10", 170. First and second, nobody out. Pitch is outside for a ball. 1-1. Crabs with a 3-1 lead here, bottom of the second. Mitchell Manji bringing you all the action right here on ESPN Radio and also on the Crabs Live YouTube stream. Elijah Aguilar on the bump for the Knicks, and in the dirt for a ball, 2-1. First and second, 2-1 count. Callahan, right-handed hitter, ropes one into right field, down the line, off the warning track. Here comes Kennedy around to score. Sliding into third is Ruby, and standing at second, and standing at third too with Ruby, is Colin Callahan with an RBI double. So Kennedy comes around to score. Ruby on third, Callahan on second, and the hard-hitting righty, Javier Felix, steps into the box. Felix from Cal State Monterey Bay, as the first pitch is outside for a ball. Originally hails from Watsonville, California. Aguilar delivers, rope down the left field line, way foul. But Javi Felix got some lumber on that one. Had one a little bit straighter yesterday. That one ended up on the freeway, 337. Over that wall, though. No tall task. Or should I say a very tall task based on the dimensions of the wall. Taken for a ball, 1-1. Nobody out, Crabs with a 4-1 lead. Aguilar the windup and delivers. And Felix fouls that one back. Again, Crabs, 4-1 lead, bottom of the second here. Aguilar on the mound for the Knicks. Lefty delivers, high for a ball, 3-2. Felix in his first at bat worked a walk, came around to score. Here comes Aguilar, outside for a ball. And Felix has worked another one. Did he ring him up on that one? Wow. I had already circled the walk in my scorebook as that one was off the plate. I'd like to see the pitch track on it. Oh, that one wasn't even touching the color on the outside. So Javi Felix goes down looking, jumped the gun there for the first out of the inning. Into the box, the lefty Billy Ham. It's in the dirt in the other batter's box. 1-0. Fans heckling the home plate umpire, Stephen Young. John Swanson's the umpire at first. Daniel Osborne at third today. Delivery is a hard hit ball to the second baseman. Gets through into right field. Ruby comes around to score. Callahan held up at third. And an RBI single for Billy Ham. So second run of the inning. Crabs now extend their lead 5-1 as the catcher, Troy Harding, into the box. Runners at first and third. Ham at first. Callahan at third. Aguilar delivers strike one.
Oh, okay. That one I believe. You got one right.
0-1 count. One out. Double play ball. Double play distance, rather, for Tassini and Shabasteri, the second baseman and shortstop, respectively. There goes Ham. Fouled back. And will be out of play. Wind blowing straight out to center field. Crabs hold a 5-1 lead. Mitchell Manju bringing you the action here on ESPN Radio as well as on the Crabs live stream. Tune in for the radio on KATA1340.com as well. First and third, 0-2 count to Harding at the plate. Harding the righty, Aguilar the pitcher, a lefty. Aguilar taking his time, now delivers outside but fouled away towards the Arcata Fire Department, out of play. 0-2 count, will do it again, one out. Crabs with a 5-1 lead here. The bottom of the second. Delivery. Off-speed pitch, high for a ball. 1-2. Harding grounded out to the third baseman, Nazario. His first at bat last inning. Behind the plate for tonight's game. There goes Ham. And a blooper going to be to center field. Running catch by Herder. Tagging and coming home's Callahan. They went back to first though. Callahan scores. The throw to first was very close as Ham was going on the play. Had to get all the way back. He's 2 steps from second. And they're going to say Bodie Joyner, the first baseman, was off the bag. The throw did beat him, but he wasn't able to have his foot on the bag through the process of the catch. So a sac fly for Troy Harding brings in a run as Callahan steps on the plate for the third Crabs run of the inning. The score is now 6-1. So Billy Ham remains at first base. Keenan Morris, the third baseman for today's game, into the box. Lefty on lefty, throw over to first, Ham back in standing. Morris walked in his first at bat. Gotten some action all around the infield, playing third today. Another throw over, Ham back standing again. First baseman Bodie Joyner, a St. Bernard's alum, so coming back to his hometown. Play some baseball, throw over to Billy Ham, close, Ham back in standing. That was the closest one out of the three. Again, this is not Major League rules. There's no limit to how many times you can throw to first base. And coming home finally is Aguilar. His first pitch is a ball. So he's made 3 throws to first base, finally came home, it was high, 1-0. 2 down here, bottom of the second. Crabs with a 6-1 lead. Keenan Morris at the plate. That runs inside for a ball, 2-0. And with Ham going, when Harding hit that fly ball to center, it's definitely in the back of the mind, or maybe front of mind for Aguilar, the pitcher. He keeps looking over there. Thrown over 3 times already this at bat. Takes 3, 4 looks over, now comes home. Down the middle but high for a ball, 3-0. So sometimes, especially with 2 outs, you just got to, as a pitcher, just kind of forget the runner. Not completely forget it, but you got to focus on the man at home first. 3-0 count, 2 down, bottom 2. Aguilar runs inside and hits him. Keenan Morris, the second hit batsman of the inning. He takes first. Ham goes to second. And up to the plate, the left fielder, Blake Browning. Again, Browning plays for the Corsairs.
This is your big chance. You aren't gonna get a much worse.
Hit 8 home runs for College of the Redwoods this year.
That was it.
Pitches a strike right down the middle to Browning. Browning struck out in his first at bat last inning. Crabs have plated 3 in the bottom of the second. They hold a 6-1 lead. 2 down here as Browning hits a fly ball to left center field. And it will be the center fielder, Herter, over to make the catch and end the inning. 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors as we finish 2. It's the Crabs 6 and the Knicks 1 here on ESPN Radio. Back at the Arcata ballpark, Crabs with a 6-1 lead as we're on to the top of the 3rd inning. Leading off for the Knicks, right-handed hitting third baseman Benny Nazario. Nazario flew out to the left fielder Browning, but plated Herter with a sac fly. As he faces Caleb Ruiz for the second time. Pitches low for a ball, 1-0. Crabs 6-1 lead, top 3. Mitchell Manji here on ESPN Radio. Partly sunny day from the ballpark. Breaking pitch high and inside. 2-0. Ruiz, 2 strikeouts so far into his 3rd inning of work. And delivers. Ground ball under Ruiz's glove. Backhand bobble by Ruby, but able to recover in time and completes the throw to first, and Nazario is retired. Nazario 0 for 2 so far as he heads back. Jet Ruby playing second base. A little backhand there. Just hit the heel of his glove, but able to recover and toss it over to first in time. Into the box now, left-handed hitting, Anane Wilson. Wilson walked in his first plate appearance today. Wilson's first pitch fouled. Down the left side over towards the Arcata Transit Center. 0-1. One down here, top three. Crabs lead it 6-1. Ruiz comes set, delivers. Low for a ball. 1-1 count. Again, a relatively heavy lineup change for both teams between yesterday and today. Getting some different guys, a bit of action. Ruiz, the pitch is hammered into right field, and it's going to get down and go to the corner. Wilson's going to round first. He's going to stop halfway there. He lost his footing and trots back to first base. So Anani Wilson couldn't commit there to getting to second base and just kind of decided to put his foot on the brakes, slipped a little bit, but able to get back to first. So credit Anani Wilson with a single as he's reached first in both of his games, both plate appearances, and might have tweaked something there when he slid because the umpires called time there, and yeah, that might be it for Anani Wilson. Is he's gonna get a pinch runner. Pinch runner is number 44, Jaden Pickowitz. Pickowitz will now be replacing Wilson as the designated hitter. One out. And is a grounder to shortstop. Callahan with the backhand. Long throw to first and not in time to get Lenahan. So catcher Skylar Lenahan able to beat that one out for a base hit. Pickowitz moves to second. And Lenahan is on with a single. So first and second with just one out now. As the first base umpire, John Swanson, is sending a Knicks player down to go retrieve some, looks like some catching gear that was left out in the right field bullpen. Not sure what is in the way or what. Either way, and players down there to corral it, and we've got baseball once again into the box. Now the right fielder, Jake Paul. Paul takes, or excuse me, Bodie Joyner. Joyner, the first baseman, St. Bernard's product. Graduated in 2021. Back in Humboldt here, now facing the Crabs. Righty on righty. Ruiz, Joyner, both St. Bernard's alumni. As fouls that one back, caught by Harding. 1-1. First and second, Crabs lead at 6-1, but the Knicks 2 on and only 1 out here. Wind straight away to center field.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. 1 guy at the plate.
And the pitch, breaking pitch, fouled straight back and out of play. So 1-2 count now to Bodie Joyner. Joyner hitting in the 6th spot today, did not play last night. Ruiz working from the stretch with 2 on. Again, Crabs 6-1 lead. We're in the top of the 3rd here from the Arcata ballpark. Ruiz takes a look at second, now comes home. Swing, foul tip. Goes through the legs of both Harding and home plate umpire Stephen Young. Count remains 1-2. Caleb Ruiz thrown a good amount of pitches so far. Still in the 3rd inning. Ruiz comes home high, swing and a miss. Strike 3, 3rd strikeout of the day, 2nd for Joyner. So for the Battle of the Crusaders, Ruiz definitely on top as he struck Joyner out twice so far today. 2 down now in the top of the 3rd. Pickowitz, the pinch runner, is at second. Lenahan at first. Into the box now, the right fielder, Jake Paul. Left-handed hitter, right-handed pitcher. Paul took low for a ball. 1-0. 2 down top of the third. Crabs 6-1 lead. Ruiz comes set, short lead for both runners. The delivery high for a ball, 2-0. Jake Paul struck out in his first at bat. Second inning. Looked ahead in the count here today, 2-0. Crabs sporting their tie-dye uniforms, 60s day here at the ballpark. Delivery in there for a strike, 2-1. Some action down in the visiting bullpen. Looks to be, I believe, Julian Brennick potentially. We'll get some confirmation on that, but Elijah Aguilar struggled through his first 2 innings as Ruiz foul tip into the glove, strike 2. (6-1). Crabs have the edge here, top of the third, 2 down. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, 2 on. Time called from Paul in the box. We're back in and ready for baseball. Ruiz works out of the stretch full time, so no need to change his mechanics here. Short lead for both runners. Ruiz, the delivery, swing and a miss. Strike 3. No runs, 2 hits, no errors. On to the bottom of the third. Crabs lead it 6-1 here on ESPN Radio. Back here from the Arcata ballpark, bottom of the third inning. Crabs lead it 6-1. Due up is going to be the right fielder, Keone Coloma, followed by Ty Kennedy. Top of the order, Jet Ruby. So, Crabs would like to thank North Bay Automotive for their sponsorship, as well as North Coast Audiology. Again, a reminder, tomorrow, Father's Day, bring Dad out to the ballpark. Have a good time. Enjoy some matinee baseball. Also, you got to remember, tomorrow Pearson's is doing a really nice giveaway. So every adult who enters with a ticket will be given a raffle ticket for a drawing. They'll draw 4 times. There are 4 gift cards, large gift cards, that will be given out throughout the game. So good opportunity, you know, maybe buy Dad a Crabs ticket and a frosty beverage, bring him out to the game, and who knows, maybe you win in part 2 of his gift right here at the Arcata ballpark by way of Pearson's Building Center. Leading off for the Crabs is Keone Coloma, the right fielder, sporting a number 39 tonight, wore 15 last night. He's listed as 39 on the roster, so quick little outfit change. Elijah Aguilar still on the bump for the Knicks, delivers outside, ball 1. Knicks trail 6-1. Crabs have done a good job working ahead in the count here as a ball is taken by Coloma, 2-0. Coloma in his first at bat flew out to left fielder Adrian Ruiz, and he hits that one high down the right field line. Big run over and mistracked it. It drops in fair. Coloma gonna round first and slide into second. And gonna be so we'll see if officially he's gonna get credit for a double. So a double down the left field line for Keone Coloma. The right fielder, Jake Paul, I don't know if he lost it in the sun. He came running in. It almost looked like the ball was going to drop foul, and then he basically made a U-turn at right at the foul ball line and had to turn around. So Ty Kennedy into the box with a runner on second. Kennedy slides one out to straightaway center. Brandon Herder in. Coloma fakes the tag, but he'll stay put at second base. One pitch, one out. Ty Kennedy is retired. Turn around to the top of the order. Left-handed hitting second baseman, Jet Ruby. Ruby's scored 2 runs so far, singled in the first, and goes hit by a pitch in his last at bat. First pitch is cranked, a little blooper into right field. And this time, Paul able to track that one down. Coloma stays put at second base. And back-to-back flyouts. Just like that, Crabs have 2 down. Bottom of the third. Crabs hold a 6-1 lead. Here in the bottom of the third. First pitch, ball. (6-1) Crabs lead. 1-0 here to the right-handed hitting Callahan. Callahan takes a strike. 1-1. 2 down. Keone Coloma, the man on second after he had a bloop double that Jake Paul lost track of. Callahan, 2 doubles so far as he takes a ball outside. Came around to score both times. So Ruby and Callahan has scored 4 of the Crabs' 6 runs in this one. 2-1, and the pitch is fouled down the right field line, drops foul in the visitors' bullpen. So 2-2 count now to Colin Callahan. Callahan, the playing shortstop today. Some dust blowing around out on the warning track. Breeze is picked up, breaking pitch, swung on, chopped foul down the first baseline. 2-2 the count with 2 outs for number 2, Callahan. Crabs 6-1 lead. We're in the bottom of the third. Beautiful day for baseball here from the Arcata ballpark. Mitchell Manji bringing you all the action on ESPN Radio. Pitch, Aguilar high and outside for a ball, 3-2. So full count, 2 down, but with nobody at first. No guarantees that Coloma will be moving with the pitch. Although Crabs are aggressive, so I wouldn't be surprised. Third baseman Nazario playing off the base. No go there in a walk drawn by Callahan. So Callahan's gotten on base now in all 3 of his at-bats. Bringing up now, Javier Felix. Runners at first and second, 2 down, bottom 3 for Felix. Javi walked and came around to score in the first, struck out looking in the second. First pitch is skied down the third baseline. Nazario's gonna have a play on it, lost it, and it drops foul. Oh no, second time. Defensive mistakes. But the Knicks have lost the ball in the sun. Luckily, that one was in foul territory this time, so Javi Felix drops harmlessly, and a stressful strike nonetheless. Next pitch taken high for a ball, 1-1. 2 down here in the bottom of the third. Crabs lead it 6-1. ESPN Radio, Humboldt Crabs YouTube live stream. Aguilar delivers outside for a ball. Javi had a home run onto the Highway 101 South, a grand slam. As Aguilar comes home high for a ball, 3-1. Last night's affair. He scored 3 runs and plated 4 by way of that grand slam as the breeze is picking up here at the ballpark. Pitch home is hit down the left field line. That one's got a chance, and over the fence, a home run. Javier Felix goes to the deepest part of the ballpark in left center field. Back-to-back home runs, this time a 3-run shot.
And for the Humboldt Crabs, that is their season's 10th home run of the season.
392 feet to left center field. Javi Felix have a weekend, and he's not done yet. And that is going to be the day for Elijah Aguilar. Aguilar's day is done. We'll take a 60-second timeout. Coming back, Crabs lead at 9-1 here on ESPN Radio.
Welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the third inning. The Crabs lead the Novato Knicks by a score of 9-1. Javier Felix with the 3-run shot to left field. He is red hot at the moment. A new pitcher on the mound for the Novato Knicks is number 37, Julian Brennick. I believe he pitched last night. Crabs offense is really taken off. More hits today than last night. And Brennick, he will face Billy Ham at least here in the bottom of the third. Novato Knicks last season, they took 2 out of 3 from the Crabs, but
Julian Brennick.
It looks like pretty likely that the Crabs are going to at least take 2 games from the Knicks here this season, barring a catastrophe on the Crabs end.
And coming to bat for your Humboldt Crabs, number 30, Billy.
So Billy Ham will step in. Pitch to Ham, blown inside 1-0. Mitchell Monge returns. Give him a little break from the play-by-play today. 1-0. This is just outside, and it's 2-0.
Liam, did you have an exit velocity on the Felix home run?
You'll have to ask our TrackMan guy, Jake Renteria.
99 miles an hour,
Ooh.
That's nice.
Javi's hitting the ball hard. I love it. 2-0, way outside 3-0. I think we were talking about it last night, but believe I heard that Javi Felix, he went to regular batting gloves last season. He did not do very well offensively. He switched back to the one gardening glove this season, and I don't think he's ever switching back to the regular batting gloves.
Worked well for him this series.
3-0 is low, ball 4. And pitching really has struggled for the Knicks. A lot of walks, quite a few hit by pitches, several errors. Although they have not committed any errors today. They did commit 4 last night. He's going to bring in Troy Harding, runner at first, 2 outs. 3 runs already in. 3 runs in each of the first 3 innings so far for the Crabs. Lead 9-1. Pitch to Harding in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1.
Harding yet to get a hit, but he does have an RBI in that second inning on a sacrifice fly to center.
The 0-1 pitch is in the dirt. 1-1.
Crabs with 2 solid catchers this year between Ethan Rivera, who caught the game last night, and Troy Harding. I mean, that's always, you know, a huge advantage, especially in baseball, to be able to give somebody a rest. As you know, with the long knees, or with the long game last night, up to a day game today. I mean, that's a quick turnaround for one guy.
Yeah, pitcher steps off. I mean, really, the usual quick turnaround is Saturday night to Sunday afternoon. But
Right.
with the 2:30 game today and the 12:30 game tomorrow, the turnaround is not going to be as tight, which is good. The 1-1 in there for a called strike, and it's 1-2. Usually the Saturday games are at 6:30 and around 9 p.m. and then players have to be back on Sunday, I think around 11 a.m. the next day. There's no batting practice on Sunday. The 1-2 is in the dirt, gets past the catcher, and Billy Ham is going to stroll into second on the wild pitch.
Billy Ham's made it to second in all 3 innings, but he's gotten stranded there in all 3 innings, so try to change that result here.
Billy Ham's been on base a lot this season. Unfortunately, a pretty high percentage of that is being hit by a pitch. The 2-2, this is just outside. Count goes full 3-2.
Well, Billy Ham coming into the game batting .380 on the season. He had 11 hits, 4 walks, 10 hit by pitches. Holy cow.
Yeah, I mean, it's at this point, every time he gets hit by a pitch, he just kind of smiles and walks down to first, like just resigned to his fate, like it's going to keep happening. The 3-2 is a fly ball out to right center field. Center fielder going over, he's not going to get there. Billy Ham, he's going to cruise around third. He's going to score, and the center fielder took a spill out on the track, and that's going to allow Harding to go into third on an RBI triple.
Well, that ball was given a ride there by Harding. Plates his second RBI of the day.
Number 9, Keenan Morris.
And Billy Ham finally got escaped the second base curse, finally comes around to score.
It's going to bring in the Eureka native, Keenan Morris, at third. Still 2 outs. Pitch to Morris is just up. Nope, it's a called strike. It's 0-1. I am not the home plate umpire.
Liam, that's what we should do. We should get you down there to umpire a game.
Oh my gosh, no. We need to get Benjamin to umpire a game. The 0-1 is swung on and missed 0-2. He criticizes the home plate umpire a lot more than I do, and kind of want to see him do it.
That was a big swing there on a breaking pitch. Way out in front was Keenan Morris.
The 0-2 pitch misses up high, 1-2.
Morris reached first with a walk in the first, hit by pitch in the second. So 0 for 0 still technically on the night.
The first 6 hitters in the Crabs lineup have hit in all 3 innings so far. The 1-2 is a little looper out to shallow left center field. Center fielder coming in, it's going to drop in front of him for a base hit. That's going to allow Troy Harding to stroll in from third. And the Crabs add another one on. It is 11-1.
5 runs already in the
Number 10,
bottom of the fifth, or excuse me, bottom of the third. Liam, they saved it until the fourth at least to pour it on in last night's game, but definitely getting out ahead of it early today.
Yeah, we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna have to fine you $1 for that one. Blake Browning steps in. And in there for a called strike, 0-1. Gonna have another inning where there are gonna be 2 columns possibly in the third inning if Blake Browning reaches.
It's going to be back-to-back days with my scorebook being a complete disaster.
Yeah, that's right. 0-1, misses just inside 1-1. Thankfully, I have an electronic scorebook, so it does all that stuff for me. But if you're doing a paper scorebook, it'll get pretty messy. The 1-1 pitch misses way outside. 2-1.
Really nice job there from Skylar Lenahan to dive over and spear that one. Keenan Morris was just about ready to take second there, but Lenahan just grabbed it with the pocket of his glove, and nice defensive play there behind the plate.
2-1, fouled straight back to the screen, and it's 2-2.
Browning not a lot of success at the plate, still trying to find his groove here on the Crabs again. Absolutely raked for the Corsairs this season at College of the Redwoods. Flashed a lot of his power, but yet to put one over the wall in a Crabs uniform.
2-2 pitch is just fouled off the plate, still 2-2.
Browning definitely too an aggressive hitter, likes to start swinging early in the count, not afraid to attack pitchers. Definitely not one to take a first pitch.
Yeah, he doesn't get cheated. He swings hard at just about everything. I think he's got to get a home run at some point. The 2-2 is lined foul down the third base line. Still 2-2.
Just a little bit early there. Need a little bit of adjustment. New pitcher Julian Brennick, so not the same guy Browning faced the first 2 times through the lineup.
2-2 pitch. Misses outside. Count goes full 3-2.
Browning doing a good job working the count full. Just 2 walks in his 27 at-bats so far this season.
3-2 pitch is popped up down the first base line. The first baseman coming in, he makes the catch, and that is finally going to do it. 9 men come up to the plate for the Crabs, and they get 5 runs here in the bottom of the third. They lead 11-1 as we head to the top of the fourth inning. Mitchell Manji will take you the rest of the way. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
Harry Potter Day on Sunday, June 30th.
Headed to the top of the fourth, Crabs with a double-digit lead, 11-1. Caleb Ruiz back on the bump for the Crabs, as the Crabs sent 9 to the plate in the bottom of the third. 5 runs, 4 hits. Crabs left 6 men on base, same as the Knicks. All of them stranded 2 per inning. Standing into the box, Adrian Ruiz. Righty on righty, Ruiz on Ruiz. First pitch low for a ball, 1-0. Ruiz lined out to center field in his only at bat of the game so far. Next pitch from Caleb, grounded hard up the middle. Callahan stopped it.
That's a base hit.
But no chance to make a play on Ruiz as he's on board with an infield single. Ruiz standing on first base, taking off all of his gear, gonna leave the batting gloves on. Gets one of those sliding mitts. I've still never understood what the purpose of the mitt is while you're on the base paths. First pitch from Ruiz, low, 1-0. I don't know if it's to protect your hand to give you extra distance to the base, but short lead at first. Ruiz the delivery, home strike, 1-2. Looked at the scoreboard, got confused. I believe the count still is 1-1. So Ruiz on first for the Knicks. Tassini in the box, swing and a miss. There's a foul tip. Just got a little piece of that. Dinker in front of the plate, behind the plate rather. Now the count's 1-2. Crabs with an 11-1 lead here, top of the fourth. One on, nobody out. Novato Knicks. Throw over to first, Ruiz back in standing. Crabs riding a 5-game win streak coming into today. Scored double digits now in 4 straight games as they got there in just 3 innings today. Pitched low for a ball, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Tassini. Nobody out for the Knicks, top 4. Trailing 11-1. Inside for a ball, 3-2. Caleb Ruiz, starter for the Crabs, still working here into the 4th inning. And the pitch, strung up, strike 3. That was a good one as Tassini was all the way down to halfway down to first base. And Jake with the TrackMan flashing over here. That one was a little bit inside. Tassini goes down looking. And you know what they say, what goes around comes around, as Javi Felix got rung up on a similar pitch that appeared to be out of the zone. We roll it over to the top of the order, throw over to first. Diving back in safely is Ruiz. 1 out here, top of the 4th. Crabs with an 11-1 lead. Mitchell Manji bringing you the action here. ESPN Radio, Humboldt Crabs live stream. Pitches swung on, popped up down the left field line. Long run for Browning, not gonna get there, it's fair. Rounding second is Ruiz, the throw in, mishandled rather, by the third baseman, Keenan Morris. So Herder gets a single, takes second on the throw. As Ruiz went first to third on that blooper. So that brings up the shortstop, Max Shabasteri. Shabasteri, 1 for 2 on the night, on the day. So runners at second and third, 1 out, top 4. Righty on righty, Ruiz delivers low for a ball, 1-0. Ruiz sporting the number 13, same number as previous seasons. Again, Crabs wearing their tie-dye jerseys. Knicks in the visiting Reds. Ruiz delivers high for a ball, 2-0. Troy Harding tried to frame that one, thought it might have gotten the call, but Stephen Young says otherwise. 2-0, 1 down. Runners at second and third for the Knicks, top of the 4th. And delivery, that one's given a ride to center field. On his horse is Kennedy, back on the track, makes the catch. Tagging and coming home is Ruiz. Herder advances, but nice catch at the wall by Ty Kennedy. So the Knicks get a run back here in the fourth as Ruiz crosses on the sac fly. Herder advancing to third, 2 down now. The Knicks say cut into the lead, but made a minor dent in it as it's down to 9. 1-0 as that pitch was low and outside. Pitch from Ruiz, lined up the middle. That'll get another run in as Nazario has a single and an RBI. Herder comes around to score, and it's 11-3 Crabs. Nazario headed to first base. Herder crosses the plate, and that'll bring up the right-handed hitting Jaden Pikowitz. Came in as a designated hitter, or excuse me, pinch runner for the designated hitter, Anane Wilson. Short lead at first for Nazario. Pikowitz the lefty. Big swing on an off-speed pitch way out in front, strike 1. Oh, and 1 count, 2 out. Pikowitz swings and fouls one down the left side and drops into fans sitting out in the left field grass area, bringing their own lawn chairs, blankets, enjoying some nice time. A lot of kids out there as well. A little bit of action down in the Crabs bullpen, just some stretching. 0-2 count now, 2 outs, top of the fourth. And swing and a miss way out in front of that one, and Pikowitz goes down swinging. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. Crabs lead at 11-3, headed to the bottom of the fourth here on ESPN Radio 107.3 FM, 1340 AM. Bottom of the fourth inning, Crabs lead it 11-3. Crabs Radio brought to you in part by North Coast Mercantile, family owned and operated, serving Humboldt County since 1951. North Coast Mercantile brings you a fantastic assortment of domestic, import, and craft beers, as well as wine, spirits, non-alcoholic beverages, and snacks. Check out the North Coast Mercantile's tightest trailer in the right field beer garden in the Arcata ballpark. 8 taps featuring local microbrews, wine, and cider. And no better time to check that out than tomorrow, Father's Day at the ballpark. Bring Dad out, watch some quality Summer League baseball. Game 3 between the Knicks and the Crabs, 12:30 first pitch. Pearson's doing a nice giveaway. All adults who enter will receive a raffle ticket to win an opportunity, 4 chances at a Pearson's gift card. Up to bat for the leadoff man here in the bottom of the fourth, Keone Coloma, the right fielder. New pitcher on the mound for the Knicks. So we'll wait to get some information on him. First pitch is called for a strike. Lefty on lefty. The delivery outside for a ball. Coloma, 1 and 2 on the night, or on the day. Doubled in the third inning on a blooper. Lefty is roped into right field, and that'll get down. As Coloma's on board with a single. New pitcher, Nicholas O'Rourke. And O'Rourke started last night's game. He played right field. And O'Rourke 0 for 4 as a hitter last night. He comes home outside for a ball. Ty Kennedy. Shortstop at the plate. Coloma on first. O'Rourke checks him and comes home. Skips in low for a ball. 2-0. In the bottom of the fourth yesterday was when it all broke loose for the Crabs. They plated 10 runs. I think there was 8 walks in that inning alone, so hope for a different result today. O'Rourke delivers outside for a ball, 3-0. Coloma has a double and a single, both of them into right field. He stands with a short lead at first base. O'Rourke delivers high and outside, 4-pitch walk. Ty Kennedy is aboard. Again, change over to the top of the order, 4th inning, 4th at bat for the second baseman, Jet Ruby. Ruby 1 for 2, 2 runs scored. He was hit by a pitch in the second inning. Lefty, 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 or lefty, excuse me, lefty, righty, lefty. The pitchers for the Knicks, strike 1 down the middle. Runners on first and second, nobody out here, bottom of the fourth. Crabs lead it 11-3 from Arcata Ballpark. Ruby gets set, check swing. It's going to be a chopper back to the pitcher. He's going to go to third and take the force out. Smart play there from Nicholas O'Rourke. So Ruby gets on a fielder's choice. Coloma is out, and Ty Kennedy now the lead runner at second. One down, Colin Callahan at the plate. Callahan takes ball 1-0. Runners at first and second. O'Rourke checks Kennedy at second, now delivers. And low for a strike, or for a ball rather, 2-0. Crabs with 10 hits, 11 hits on the night so far, on the day so far. And pitch is fouled down the right side and out of play. That one domed a car, I'm pretty sure. Based on the reaction from the angle, I think I can see it's a white Subaru there that looks like they don't have much of a driver's side windshield anymore. And runner almost went. Fouled out of play again behind us. Do it again, 2-2. Ty Kennedy on that pitch took a couple three hard steps like he was going to go, but he stopped before the pitch was delivered. 2-2 count, 1 out. Ty Kennedy does go this time. Outside, Ty Kennedy steals third. Slid, but didn't need to. Kennedy's second stolen base of the day. So 3-2 count. Callahan at the plate. It's going to be a chopper to the third baseman. Off the grass, 1 out only throws to first and got him. Nice throw there from Benny Nazario. But Kennedy comes in to score.
To Rain from Teresa. I'm so glad you joined our team for your work, bestie.
Callahan gets credit for an RBI.
Next up, your humble crowd designated hitter number 28, Avi.
Ruby moves up to second. So Crabs extend their lead as it's now 12-3. First pitch, strike, 0-1. 2 down in the bottom of the fourth. Again, Crabs 12-3 lead. Javi Felix thought about taking a swing at that high pitch, thought better of it. Takes ball 1. Runners going, huge break, and in again sliding, didn't need to, as Ruby. O'Rourke didn't even check the runner, and Ruby was over halfway to third by the time O'Rourke was starting his motion. So runner on third, 2 down for Felix, 2-1 count, taken outside for a ball, 3-1. And Felix has got a walk, a strikeout, and a 3-run homer to the deepest part of the ballpark. 3 RBIs, 2 runs scored already. He takes a walk, and he thought he had another walk in the second, but got rung up on a strike call. It was a bit out of the zone. Gets his walk here and takes first base. So with the 2 walks, that puts Javier Felix up to 12, team lead on the season. Good hitter with a good eye. Brings up the lefty, Billy Ham. Ham is 2 for 2 with a walk, scored a run in the third. Pitch is low and inside, 1-0. 2 down, 2 on. Crabs 12-3 lead. Nicholas O'Rourke in his first inning of work. Sets in the delivery. Is going to be a blooper to left center. Going to get down in front of Herter. And in to score is Ruby. Crabs extend their lead 13-3. Javier Felix moves up to second, as Billy Ham has a 3-hit day going now, standing on first base. Troy Harding, the catcher, up to the plate. Harding's first pitch is going to be a ground ball. Will it get through? Yes, into left field. Just got by the outstretched glove of the shortstop, Shavasteri. Javier Felix gets held up at third. Ham advances to second. Harding on first. And the bases are full of crustaceans. Tie-dyed crustaceans at that. And into the box, the left-handed hitting third baseman, Keenan Morris. Lefty on lefty. Keenan Morris, whoo. Big swing, fouled it back. Looked like it might have caught a bit of the catcher, Lenahan. But nonetheless, no harm, no foul, except for the foul ball. 0-1 count, 2 down. Bottom of the fourth, 13-3, Crabs lead. Bases loaded, Morris takes for low for a ball, 1-1. Keenan Morris again hit his first home run on Tuesday as a member of the Crabs. Bases loaded, 2 down. Pitch low and outside for a ball, 2-1. Nowhere to put Keenan Morris, you got to pitch to him. At the advantage, lefty on lefty. Wind blowing out to left center field. Getting partly cloudy day here at the ballpark. Good gust of wind coming through. Takes low and outside for a ball, 3-1. With Keenan Morris, the 8th man up. Again, the Crabs sent 9 to the plate in the third. Already put 8 up to the plate in the fourth. O'Rourke delivers. Down the middle, line drive into right center field. That one is going to be fielded by Paul. 1 run is in, 2 runs are in as Felix and Ham cross the plate. 15-3 Crabs. Four runs already this inning. Felix scores his 3rd run of the game on his own. Ham came in to score from second. Harding goes first to third, so now it's runners on first and third with 2 down. Crabs lead it 15-3. And up to the plate, the left fielder, Blake Browning. Browning takes in there for a called strike, 0-1. Browning the righty, O'Rourke the lefty. O'Rourke comes home. Browning, blooper into right field, gonna be a hustle for Paul. That one gets down, and in to score is Harding. Crabs lead 16-3. And up to the plate now is the man who led off the inning, Keone Coloma. 16-3. Crabs with a lead as they've opened it up here in the 4th. Coloma had to go down to first and get some gear from first base coach Jeff Jackman. It looked like it was what Blake Browning was wearing. So now that he's all got the shin strap on the right foot, right shin, lefty on lefty, Coloma into the box. Pitch is over his head, almost hit him. Coloma had to duck out of the way there. 1-0. First and second, Browning on first, Morris on second. Crabs have already have 5 across the dish. O'Rourke checks at second, delivers home low. Ball 2-0. Crabs have already put up 16 runs, and we're 2 outs into the 4th inning. First and second. O'Rourke swinging, that one's popped up. And it's gonna drop into the stands and hits the aluminum. And somebody's happy, they've got a foul ball. I don't know. Sounded like somebody made a catch. I thought it hit the aluminum. Didn't get a good look at that. Need to check some instant replay. 2-1, 2 outs. Left-handed hitting Coloma. The pitch, breaking ball outside for a ball 3-1. And the Crabs already have 5 runs. Bottom of the 4th inning, they lead it 16-3. 60s day tie-dye uniforms for the home team. O'Rourke delivers down the middle, line drive, gonna get through into center field. Throw comes into third, Browning in sliding as Keenan Morris goes second to home. 6th run of the inning, Crabs lead it 17-3. And out to the mound is Brett Kim, and I believe that's going to be it for O'Rourke. So Kim takes the ball from O'Rourke, and the pitching change, we will take a timeout. Be back in 1 minute. ESPN 107.3 FM, 1340 AM. Back here at the Arcata ballpark, another left-handed pitcher, third lefty of the day. For the Novato Knicks, it'll be number 7, Max DeLangis. DeLangis, Terra Linda High School by way of College of Marin.
If we win, we win. Let us know, okay?
So, fourth pitcher of the day and third lefty. DeLangis.
On the mound for the Novato Knicks, number 7, Chris Melendez.
Comes in with 2 outs here in the bottom of the fourth. And up to the plate, Ty Kennedy. Kennedy, 1 hit on the night so far. And that is driven into left field.
So you have to go to the
Playable
7.
for Ruiz. And Ruiz makes the catch, and the inning is over. 5 runs, 4 hits, no errors as we head to the 5th. It's the Crabs 17, the Knicks 3. So Crabs with a 17-3 lead, and just getting word from the home dugout that if there is a 10-run lead through 7, after 7, so they have to play 7 complete or 7.5 innings, the visiting team will get an opportunity to bat in the 7th, and if it is still out of hand, we will end this one early. And new pitcher on the mound for the Crabs, I believe, trying to get a number. And number 5, Hayden Bodie. Eureka High alum, pitching at Minnow State.
Mercy rule in effect, fans. The mercy rule is
As we're here in the top of the 5th, I'm trying to get my scorebook cleaned up a little bit. It just got a pretty messy after that 4th inning. So again, Crabs 17-3 lead, and leading off for the Knicks, Shane. I got Skylar Lenahan, and it is Lenahan. So Skylar Lenahan, the catcher, right-handed hitter against the right-hander Hayden Bodie. In to pitch for the Crabs, Bodie. Strike 1, second pitch flew out into left center field. Kennedy takes control of that one and makes the catch, 1 down in the top of the 5th. Bodie has appeared twice so far this season, 6.1 innings of work, given up 8 hits, 4 runs, and struck out 9. So, again, even though a good start from Ruiz, did not go 5, so he wouldn't be in line for the win. So Hayden Bodie, an opportunity to steal a dub here today. Swing, check swing, tried to hold back, was Joyner. Bodie Joyner. So Hayden Bodie, Bodie Joyner, both 2 local kids. Joyner from St. Bernard's, Hayden Bodie from Eureka. Delivers, and a line drive into left field. Opportunity to get down, and it does, and it gets by Blake Browning. Rounding first and headed for second is Joyner. He'll be in standing up, but Blake Browning got stuck trying to decide if he was going to dive and slide for that one or play it off a hop, and did neither and lost the ball right by him.
Last call for 50-50 tickets. Last call for 50.
So Joyner gets credit. His first hit of the day is a double. Jake Paul, right fielder, up to the dish. Into the box. Lefty against the righty, Bodie. Swing and a miss, strike one. Joyner, decent sized lead from second. One down here, the top of the fifth. Crabs 17-3 lead here on ESPN Radio. Mitchell Manji bringing you the action. It'll be myself and Liam Warner bringing it to you tomorrow as that one's fouled down the third base line and out of play. 0-2. Jake Paul struck out twice so far today in an 0-2 hole here. Bodie delivers. Fouled off the top of the hole. That's coming back out into the play. Foul ball drops halfway between home plate and first base. Snagged by Ruiz in the on-deck circle. Rewind the tape and do it again. 0-2 count, one down. Bodie, breaking pitch low for a ball, 1-2. Just one down here in the fifth. Hayden Bodie, the new pitcher for the Crabs, Eureka High Logger. And fastball low. Ball two. 2-2 count, one down. Runner on second is Joyner. Again, a blowout here. Crabs with a 17-3 lead on this Saturday afternoon. Ballpark. Breaking pitch. Beautiful one from Bodie. And Paul goes down looking. So Hayden Bodie gets his first strikeout of the night. Second out of the inning. Into the box, Adrian Ruiz. Ruiz, the righty. Close to the plate. As Bodie fouls that one off, hit him in the chest. It's not fun. Mercy rule is in effect for today, so if the Crabs still lead by 10 after the Knicks bat in the seventh, this game will be over early. Ruiz, line out in a single, came around to score a run in the fourth inning. Breaking pitch in there, called strike two. That slider's got some good movement on it, and it's got some velocity behind that slider too, so it looks similar to a fastball almost coming out of the hand. Nice pitch for Hayden Bodie. Long look in. Bodie comes set. Pitch is outside for a ball. 1-2. Again, Bodie making his third appearance of this young season. Crabs on the year, 8-2, riding a 5-game win streak. Appears pretty close to making it 6, barring some insanity at the ballpark. Bodie comes home, 1-2, strike 3, swinging. Ruiz cut down and on to the bottom of the fifth. No runs, one hit, one error, no errors. Crabs lead it 17-3 on ESPN Radio. Back here at the ballpark, Crabs with a 17-2-3 lead, bottom of the 5th. Jet Ruby, the leadoff man, first in the box. Lefty on lefty, called strike one. Ruby scored 3 runs today. As fouls that one straight back, 0-2. Delangis still on the mound for the Novato Knicks. And Knicks trail here big time. Pitch to Ruby's fouled off towards the Crabs dugout. Takes a slow roll back towards the catcher, Skylar Lenahan. 0-2 count to Ruby. And Ruby scored 3 of the Crabs' 17 runs to date. Chopper down the first base line, handled by Joyner. And the pitcher, Delangis, did not get there in time. Jet Ruby beats that one out for an infield single. So Ruby with his second hit of the day. Got a hit in the first, now a hit in the 5th. So Ruby on, nobody out, and Colin Callahan, the shortstop, up to bat. Delangis, first pitch, fouled down the right field line. Strike one. Callahan also scored 3 runs. He's got 2 hits on the night, 1 walk. Delangis swings. This one's fouled down the other line, the left field line. 0-2. So you're going to give credit to Chris Delangis for delivering some hittable pitches. Definitely been putting him in the zone. Comes set, takes a look at Ruby at first, and delivers inside for a ball. 1-2. Again tomorrow, Game 3, the series with the Novato Knicks. Father's Day, Pearson's doing a nice giveaway. 4 free gift cards are going to be drawn throughout the game, high and outside for a ball. All adults will get a free ticket to be entered into the drawing to win. A lot of work for Skylar Lenahan to jump out of his squat behind home plate and grab that one. 2-2 count, nobody out. Ruby, the runner at first, swing, chopper to third, handled by Nazario. No, he booted it. Bare hand, not going to have a play. So Callahan reaches on the error. That seemed to be a routine ground ball, just mishandled by Nazario. Ruby takes second on the play. Stepping into the box, number 28, Javier Felix. Felix has a home run and a pair of walks on the night. Takes called strike one. Officially 1 for 2, 3 runs and 3 RBIs. Felix takes low and inside. Ball 1-1. Runners on first and second. Javi, chopper to third, underneath Nazario's glove. And third base coach John Bryant with the Crabs already up 17-3. He's gonna hold Ruby at third. So bases now loaded with nobody out for the cleanup hitter, Billy Ham.
Number 30, Billy.
Second Dodgers hat I've seen, walking right by a Giants hat. He didn't even say anything to her to let her know what the correct team is in Humboldt County. It's the orange and the black. Ham, lefty on lefty, takes inside for a ball. 1-0. Yeah, A's fans are okay too. I was an honorary A's fan for a couple of seasons. I was not happy with the Giants. Inside, Billy Ham takes the ball, 2-0. Giants not a great performance in last night's game either. DeLanges delivers, outside called, strike 2. So Ham has gotten on base in all 4 at bats, and he fouls that one down the left field side. Now it's 2-2. Still nobody out. Bases full of crustaceans, of tie-dyed crustaceans. Felix at first, Callahan at second, Ruby at third. Ham in the left-handed batter's box. Pitch inside, chopper to first. Handled by Joyner. Joyner's going to take it himself, and Ham is out. Ruby comes in to score. As an RBI for Ham. 2 hits in the inning. First run across, so runners now second and third. Felix moved up to second, Callahan to third. Unassisted putout for Bodie Joyner. Fouled straight back, the catcher Troy Harding. 18-3, your score. Crabs absolute domination this afternoon over the Novato Knicks. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning, swing and a miss from Troy Harding. Crabs put up 3 in the first, 3 in the second, 5 in the third, 6 in the fourth, and 1 so far in the 5th. Pitches count is 1-2 now to the right-handed hitting catcher, Troy Harding. DeLanges comes set and delivers. Foul tip straight back. Staying alive is Harding. Harding's got a single and a double. Sacrifice fly, 2 for 3 on the day. Pair of RBIs and a run scored. Good day at the dish for the Sac State product. Harding swings and fouls it straight back again. Might have caught a piece of Lenahan's mask. Wind blowing straight out to center field. Well, it seems to be changing directions. I don't know if it's swirling out there or what, but partly cloudy, a little bit chilly, but the sun keeps it warm. And Harding swings at a pitch outside, fouls it off down the right field line, almost to the beer stand out there. 2-2 count, 1 down, bottom of the 5th. Crabs 18-3 lead over the Novato Knicks. Pitch is fouled again. 3 straight fouls for Harding as he's staying alive. Runners at second and third. Callahan, the runner at third. Javi Felix at second. Harding at the plate. Harding swings, another foul ball. So Harding, some good cuts, just not able to put the ball in play. For DeLanges, just trying to get some outs here, that's got to be extra frustrating. Still a 2-2 count, 1 down in the bottom of the 5th. Harding swings in another foul ball. 5 straight foul balls for Troy Harding. This at bat is just something else. Believe that we're on the 9th pitch of the at bat. As the other foul ball did not get picked up, so Bodie Joyner, the first baseman, over to go snag that baseball. 10th pitch of the at bat here, still a 2-2 count. 1 down, runners at second and third. Crabs lead 18-3, and outside for a ball, 3-2. So 10 pitch at bat already going on the 11th pitch. Troy Harding seeing a lot of Chris DeLanges here. And the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Nope. Ball on a pitch in the dirt, and Harding takes a base on balls. 12 pitch at bat. And Harding gets on base. 18-3. Crabs with the lead. Bases loaded here in the bottom of the 5th. Keenan Morris up to the plate. Morris takes, called, strike 1. All right, the fans who are razzing the umpire down in front of us need to lay off a little. It's 18-3.
Matt, I think it's going to be okay.
And pitch is low, taken for a ball. 1-0. One ball, one strike. Keenan Morris reached base in all 4 at-bats. He's got 3 RBIs. Swinging Morris pops one up down the first baseline. Joyner's going to have a play on it. He fell down, but recovery by the second baseman. Good backup from Tassini, able to make the catch. And that's why you back up in baseball. Joyner just slipped and fell, but Tassini was there to make a play for the second out of the inning. So bases still loaded, Crabs 2 down, and Blake Browning up to the plate. Browning, right-handed hitter, sporting the number 10. Delangis, high pitch, check swing. Yes, he did go around after the appeal to the first base umpire, John Swanson. So strike 1 on Browning. Browning got his first hit of the game and an RBI in that 4th inning, takes a ball. So bottom of the 5th, Crabs 18-3 lead. 2 outs. Again, mercy rule will be in effect once we get to the 7th if it is still a 10-run game. Browning takes low for a ball. 2-1. Wind blowing out to center field. Chris Delangis, the 4th pitcher of the day for the Knicks. Browning fouls straight back. 2-2 the count. 2-2 count, 2 down. Browning in the box. Bases loaded. The pitch outside for a ball, 3-2. So 3-2 count, 2 down, bases loaded. All runners will be going with this pitch. Browning steps in the box, and Crabs with those neat tie-dye uniforms today. And runners go. The delivery is high for a ball, and Delangis has walked in a run. Felix moves to 3rd, Harding to 2nd, and Browning takes 1st on the base on balls. Stepping into the box, right fielder Keone Coloma takes a strike right down the middle. 0-1. Base is still loaded, 2 down here. Bottom of the 5th. Javi on 3rd, Harding at 2nd. Pitch is in there, called strike 2, and Browning the man at 1st. 18-3, Crabs lead it, bottom 5. 0-2 pitch is a breaker, chopper sent to 1st. Joyner handles, throws to the pitcher, out. Delangis covered it just in time. So 1-3-1 put out ends the inning. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors. Crabs lead it 18-3 on ESPN Radio. Top of the 6th, Crabs lead it 19-3. Got the score wrong at the end of the inning. Happy to correct that. Not that that extra run matters. As back on the mound for his second inning of work is the Eureka High logger, Hayden Bodie. Tassini to lead it off, and back to the top of the order with Herder and Shavasteri to round it out for the Knicks. Bodie checks, makes sure all his infielders are ready, gets the signal from the home plate umpire, Steve Young, and the first pitch is driven into left center field. Browning on his horse makes the catch. One pitch, one out. So one pitch, one out for Hayden Bodie. Made quick work of Matteo Tassini. And top of the lineup, Brandon Herder, left-handed hitter, steps into the box and then stepping out as some chaos out in center field. Everybody's ready to go. Bodie delivers, pitches outside for a ball, 1-0. Bodie working out of the windup, pitches. Going to be a chopper to Ruby at second. Handled cleanly over to first, and Herder is retired. So quick work for Hayden Bodie. 3 pitches, 2 outs. And Max Shavasteri, the shortstop, up to the plate. Singled in the first inning. Flew out to left in the second, and sac fly, so an RBI in the fourth to center. Bodie slider off the plate, ball 1-0. Bodie getting some opportunity to work here. Likely get the next half inning as well. No action up in the Crabs bullpen. Bodie, pitch just caught the down and in corner for a strike. 1-1 the count. 2 outs, Max Shavasteri in the box, takes inside for a ball, 2-1. So more pitches and same amount of pitches this at bat through the first 2 outs. Bodie delivers, chopper down the third baseline, foul. As stands have definitely thinned out, more people headed for the exits, as this one is well in hand, 19-3 here in the top of the 6th. Bodie delivers, swing and a miss. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the 6th we go. Crabs 19, Knicks 3. Ty Kennedy set to lead it off for the Crabs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Dominant performance from the Crabs today as they lead this one 19-3. As Kennedy, or it's, Kennedy over to the box. Playing center field today, played shortstop last night. Definitely can move around for the, plays at Central Arizona University, originally from Aurora, Colorado. Takes strike one, does Kennedy. 0-1 count, and Crabs well in hand here. So they've got, by my count, 18 hits as Kennedy lines this one down the left field line, gets through to the wall. Kennedy rounding first. He's got wheels, and he'll be standing at second with a lead-off double. So exit velocity off the bat on that line drive, 98 miles per hour, so a good shot for Ty Kennedy. Order turns over Jet Ruby. He has had an at-bat in every single inning. Ruby, lefty on lefty, takes high for a ball. Crystal Angis still working on the mound. For the Knicks, runner on second is Kennedy after that double. And Ruby takes inside, ball 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. Crabs lead it 19-3. Bottom 6 takes strike down the middle. So Crabs. Series finale tomorrow. Pearson's Father's Day giveaway as this one is popped up to left field. Under it is Ruiz, makes the catch, and Ruby is retired. First out of the inning again. May be the last time we see the Crabs bat unless the Knicks can plate 7 in the top of the 7th. Colin Callahan wearing 2, the 2-hole hitter. Playing shortstop, up to bat. First pitch, breaking pitch, catches the back door. Strike, 0-1. Callahan has scored 4 runs. Got over 25% of the Crabs' runs scored today. Pitch is taken out in the other batter's box. Ball 1-1. Again, Crabs back in action before they hit the road for 6 games. Won't be home until a week from Tuesday. Pitch is popped up down the first base side. It's going to be the second baseman, Tassini, coming over, and he secures the catch for the second out of the inning. Ty Kennedy still standing out there at second base. Crabs would like to get him home, but definitely don't need it as they sport a commanding 19-3 lead. Javier Felix steps in. He's got a 3-run home run already today. Javi Felix sends one to the right side, handled by Nazario. Nazario up and throws, and the Crabs go down. 1 run, no runs, 1 hit, no errors. On to the top of the 7th. Crabs lead it 19-3. Top of the 7th, and if the Crabs can hold on to this lead, this will be the last half inning of the game. Crabs hold a 19-3 lead. It'll be Nazario, Pikowitz, and Lenahan due up. First up to bat is Benny Nazario. Hayden Bodie Still on the mound. Bodie's first pitch right down the middle, called strike one. 0-1 count. We got a 50-50 winner collecting his winnings down in front. And line drive through the gap between the shortstop and third baseman. Corralled by Browning out in left field, and Nazario is on with a single. Second hit of the day for Nazario. Also had a single in the fourth. Again, mercy rule is in effect here today. Should the Crabs be up by 10 or more, headed to the bottom of the 7th inning. Pickowitz up to bat, takes, called strike one, catches the outside corner of that one. Pickowitz came in as a pinch runner in the third, stayed into DH for Anane Wilson. Swing and a miss. Pickowitz, 0-2 count, nobody out. Runner on first is Nazario. Hayden Bodie still the pitcher. Bodie, high, check swing, appeal. No swing, says the third base umpire, Daniel Osborne. Crabs 19-3 lead. Mitchell Monge, I'll be joined by Liam Warner tomorrow for the 12:30 game. Swing and a miss. Hayden Bodie sends Pickowitz back to the dugout, hat in hand. Catcher Skylar Lenahan up to bat. Lenahan 1 for 3 on the night. Grounded in reach base on a fielder's choice in the first, singled in the third, and flew out to center in the fifth. Bodie way outside, ball 1-0. Crabs fans, remember to bring Dad out to the ballpark tomorrow. Pearson's is going to be having a nice giveaway. 4 different gift cards. Each fan will get a free ticket to enter the drawing. Breaking pitch, line to the shortstop, Callahan off his chest. Good stop. Picked up at second and thrown to first. Double play! How about that from Jet Ruby? Colin Callahan was the backstop, popped it over to Ruby, standing on second, picks it up, and fires it to Billy Ham to end the game. So a 4-3 double play ends it, and a final score of 19-3. Caleb Ruiz got the start. He went 4 strong. Hayden Bodie, 3 innings in relief. He picks up his first win of the season. Highlight for the Crabs, 19 runs, a lot of filled in boxes. 4 runs scored for Jet Ruby, 4 for Callahan. Javi Felix scored 3 runs. He had 3 RBIs by way of a home run to deep left center field. Billy Ham had 3 hits, scored a couple of runs, and everybody who started scored. Harding, Morris, Browning all touched home, as well as Coloma, and Ty Kennedy got a pair of runs as well. So plenty of well spreading the sugar are the Crabs. They will be back in action tomorrow at 12:30 first pitch. Again, Father's Day, it'll be a packed day at the ballpark, so if you're going to be out in attendance, make sure to get here early. Final score from the Arcata ballpark, Crabs 19, Knicks 3. And in the words of the great Hoke Holcomb, we're all round in third and headed for home.